Hello there. My name's John McCarthy. And first of all, welcome to the nature. Second, welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this in gear. We are just playing the front nine of this course today. Let's get into it. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. Going to the beach. Well, this should be fun for him, hitting out of the beach and all. This shot's about 80 yards out. And there we go. Nice little approach shot. And he's setting up for a very long putt here. Ouch, right by the hole. And this one is for the birdie. I think this one's going left to right. Birdie, putt, and everything, wasn't it? Looks like he's got around 8 feet to the cup. There's almost nothing left to this one. And not a bad effort as we kicked off our round here. Even par after the first. Right, have a good tee shot. We got a par 3 for the second hole. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. Second shot here on hole number 2. And wouldn't it be nice to save par on this one? I think we got a right to left break on this one. Yikes, that went right by. He's got 12 feet to go here. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. All right, let's sink this, grab the bogey, and move on. Okay, let's see what the next hole has for us. Okay, sitting at 1 over par. Third hole, par 4. Let's go. Okay, give this a smash. I believe this one's fairway bound. Let's see what happens here. He's in the bunker. Let's check our distance twice as we set up from the elevated position here. Hopefully we get a bounce to the left. Yeah, that'll work. Nice approach. All right, this is his third shot. And that might be a bit too much from the bunker. From 23 feet. Right by. And this is his look at a par putt. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. Five feet to the cup from here. And this is his attempt at bogey. Okay, 1 over on the round currently. That wind is picking up, blowing left to right on this one. Well, something went wrong there. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Oh, the anticipation. This could be good. Okay, the ball's below your feet here. That's going to tend to make it go a little bit to the right. You can get down to even par after this putt if you want. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the left here. Just a little too much power. This is an insanely long putt for this guy. I don't know what's going to go down. Not a bad result from that distance. Here's a 9-foot putt. And this one's breaking just a little bit to the left. Oh, missed the par. He's got a 3-footer here. Be nice to get this one. This one's for bogey. Okay, 2 over par at the moment. And the 5th hole, we have a par 5 ahead of us. Looks like this one's in the fairway. All right, let her fly. Let's see it. This could roll into the rough, I think. Okay, let's get on out of this second cut and get on our way. And he will set up from around 235 yards out. All right, setting up in the fairway sand. All right, hitting from the sand, and I don't think this has enough. Well, unfortunately, that's a missed green. Well, he's setting up for a long putt. I don't know what'll happen here. This one looks like it'll break to the right. Looks like he's put it on a good line. It's still tracking. Oh, and the putt doesn't go. And this one is from 23 feet. This putt looks like it's going uphill to the right. Oh, come on. Okay, bogey putt coming up. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that'll drop. And you're 3 over on your round. Now the par 5 6th hole. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. Okay, let's smash this one out there. And this one coming out of the rough. Well, that's too bad. Okay, things are looking good. Back in the fairway. I'm liking that. Okay, second shot for him on this one. And from here, we're looking at about 230 yards or so. Oh, come on, bite. Well, I can't hit all the greens. Let's get out of this green side rough cleanly. All right, we're getting there. We're almost to the green. Let's do this. Let's see if our little friend here can get up and down out of this bunker. Oh, hang on. Almost that almost went down. Okay, this one for the double. I think this one starts off pretty straight and then goes to the right. Well, this one's on a line, continuing on its line. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. Oh, it's going right by. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And that putt safely in its home. And you're currently sitting at 5 over. Now for the 7th hole, we got a par 3. And they're going with the 5-wood. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. Nice, that's some solid contact. Second shot here on the 7th. Okay, careful on this one. We're in the rough. Okay, setting up here on the green side rough. Oh my, almost in with the chip. And he's lining up this bogey putt. I think this one's moving to the right. And that'll be for bogey. Here's a 7-foot putt. And your score is 8 over par currently. Okay, 8th hole, we got a par 4 ahead of us. Bunker bound. All right, let's let her fly. Let's go. This one's heading for the bunker, I think. Okay, second shot here on the 8th hole. Okay, using that downslope to your advantage. I like you. I'll take that. Nicely played. Looks like he's in the bunker here. Let's see how this goes down. And this putt is for your birdie. Let's do this. I think this goes just a little tiny bit to the left. So good. He's got about a 3-footer here. Okay, safely home with that putt. And you're currently sitting at 7 over. All right, the first 9 ends with a par 4. Well, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here. Swinging like silk. Okay, this one's around 160 yards from the pin. Ooh, nasty kick to the right. Okay, hole number 9, shot number 2. Let's see what you got. And let's see what happens. This is his fourth. And this is a long distance putt. Let's see what he does. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. Ooh. And here's what you're dealing with for a birdie. This putt's moving uphill and to the right. Looking good so far. Continuing. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. This putt's around 5 feet away. Okay, and he'll walk out of here with the double bogey on his final hole. And as we finish up for the day, that's going to be +6 on the scorecard. All right, that's going to do it for me. Thanks for playing, and we will see you soon. Hi there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'd like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get into this. Just the back nine of this course today. All right, let's get this going. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Okay, and from the sand. Yeah, I don't think you had enough out of the sand. Okay, let's see if he can deal with this fairway bunker. Taking this one with the 9-iron. Setting up for our third shot. Okay, he's eyeing this one up. He's got a long putt ahead of him. Let's tune in, see what happens. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. Oh, and the putt doesn't drop. He's not going to like that. Okay, we could save par here with this putt. And after that one, even par is your score. Here we go. Time to kick it off on the 11th hole. That swing was to die for. All right, let's see what he does on this one. Okay, that one will just barely make its way into the first cut. Second shot here on the 11th. This one needs to hold on to the fairway. And that just sneaks its way on into the first cut of rough. Oh my, almost in there. Setting up here on the first cut of rough. Safe approach, nice. Okay, he's green side here, just in the rough. Oh man, he almost got that chip to go. This one's for birdie. All right, maybe next putt we can drop it. Okay, this one's a 3-footer. This putt's going a little to the left. It is short. Okay, let's take a look at this next hole now. After that one, you're going down to even par. Okay, par 3 here on the 12th. And here's their 8-iron. Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee. And let's get out of this beach here. Ah, just right by the hole. 11 feet to the cup for him. Looks like a right to left break. Oh. All right, here's what you got left for par. Little too hard. 5-foot putt here. Ooh, almost. Here we go. Tapper on in, and we'll head on to the next hole. Okay, time to head over to the next hole. And you are currently 2 over. Okay, 13th hole. This one's a par 4. He might end up in the rough on this one. Let's see. All right, he's going to wind up in the deep rough. Okay, let's send it. Oh my goodness, you pounded that drive. Oh, man. And this is our 3rd shot. Well, you made good contact with that one. We are in the deep stuff here. This one's out of the rough, but might not be making it to the green. Oh man, that's wet. We're in the deep stuff here. This might not be enough out of the rough. Oh, into the water. All right, setting up here deep in the spinach. I think we're coming up a bit short here. Well, that's all right. We'll get on the green next time. He's definitely into the second cut here. Let's see how he does. This one's coming out of the rough. Might not have enough on it. Oop, that one, yeah, that's in the water. And this one coming out of the deep rough. And from the green side, sand. Looking for an up and down here. Well, that's too bad. All right, coming out of the rough, you might not have enough on it. Well, unfortunately, we missed the green here. Nicely done from the rough. And sitting at 9 over for the day. And the par 4, 14th hole is next. I'll see you later to that ball. All right, load up. Let's let this go. Let's see how this shapes up. This is his third shot. This one's heading to the long grass. All right, let's get out of this first cut and on our way. And he's just in the first cut on this one. I don't know if this one has enough from the rough. Oh my, splash. And he isn't in too bad a shape. He's in the first cut. Oh, brutal. And here's his attempt at triple bogey. And let's just drop one shot on this hole. This one's for bogey. And now sitting at 10 over for your round. We've got a headwind blowing in our face on this one. Well, that's too bad. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. And this one from the rough. And let's see what he does here. He's got around 210 to the pin. All right, first cut, let's do this. And the green kind of slopes up around the pin. And we don't want to leave this short. Got to make sure we get it there. Oh, almost. Okay, I know you can do it. I know it's not the easiest putt in the world, but I've got confidence in you. And this one looks like it's going uphill and to the right. Oh, no. He's a long ways out here with this next putt. Hopefully, maybe he misses. And this one's, I think, going left to right. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. Oh, and it doesn't go down. Just 3 feet left. Oh, well, that's too bad. Second bogey in a row, unfortunately. And we are working with the tailwind on this hole. That's safe. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Oh, how close was that one? Lining up for the 13-foot putt. This one's going hard to the right. Oh, brutal. He's got this for birdie. This one's breaking left to right. Six-foot putt for him. This putt's for par. Let's see what you can do. Might be able to make a move here. This is a short par 4. Well, that won't do, will it? And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. And he might roll this into the rough. And that one rolls just barely into the second cut. All right, good luck. Second shot here on the 17th. That'll do for the approach. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. This one's just under 20 feet. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. Oh. This could be a birdie on the scorecard. This one's going uphill and to the right. Oh, that could have been a birdie. He's got 4 feet to the cup from here. All right, let's go. This one's for par. And that putt'll drop. And teeing it up now for the final hole. Yeah, drive's looking decent here. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. The shot's just about 95 yards to the pin. Come on, kick to the right. Nice shot into this green. Good work. And he is in the beach. Let's see how he gets out of this one. Oh, how are you? What do you think? Is he going to make this? It's kind of long. I think this one's going left to right. Oh, sliding by. Here's an 8-footer. Just a little bit aggressive there. 7-foot putt for him. Oh. He's got 3 feet to go. And after that, he's all done. All right, that's going to be a plus 11 for you at the end of this one. Well, I had a good time out there today. I am happy that you brought me along for the ride, and hopefully we'll see you real soon. A big hello to you from myself, John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I think things are going to go our way today. Starting today off on a lovely par 5 here today. Let's start by piping this up the middle, and then we'll see what happens from there. I like that. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. And this shot's around 145 yards from the pin. This one's looking good. Second shot here on the first. Okay, let's do this. 13 feet. Sort of straight to start out with this one, and then it goes a bit to the left. It could be a good one. And that will work. What's gonna happen? This next putt's for his eagle. Okay, checking in here. 2 under par for the day. Okay, the wind's blowing on this one, right to left. All right, let's see how he does. And here we go. This is his second shot. Oh, look at this. Is he going to get it to drop? And second shot here on the second hole. Smart shot. 8 feet to the cup. Okay, let's check it out. He's got this for the birdie. And that will do. And after that hole, you are now 3 under par. Let's see what happens here on the third hole. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. This could be nice. And here's your second shot on the third. Oh, he almost got that chip to go. And he drops it in for the bird. This putt's tracking. That was nice. Back-to-back birdies. And 4 under par after that hole. And now we're looking down the fairway of a short par 5. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. He's in the deep stuff here. He's buried in there. Let's see how he does. Setting up here about 105 from the pin. Come on, kick left. And for a score of 6 under on the round, if you sink this. Good luck with this one. It's going downhill, right to left. Oh, right by. And he's setting up with a long putt here. I think this one's breaking to the left. This one's 7 feet away. And this is his putt for par. Okay, 5 under par at the moment. And let's let this fly here on the 5th. Okay, this one might be a bit long. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. And they've chosen the pitching wedge. And second shot here on the 5th. Oh, chip was close. That chip was pretty close. This one's 19 feet out. I think he's put it on a good line. This one's still on track. Oh, and he gets that to drop. Here we go. Drop this and save that par. And right now you are at 5 under. All right, 6th hole now, and we got a par 3. All right, let's go. Here's our second shot on this 6th hole. Oh, come on, come on. Okay, you need this to go, this to save par. It's breaking to the left, I think. Oh, that's too bad. All right, you've got this for bogey. And now this from 4 feet. And after that hole, you're going down to 4 under par. Okay, 7th hole, par 4. And here's a look at their hybrid. Could be slightly too much club. Okay, time to send it. All right, we might be able to chase this one out. That fairway has a down slope up at the landing area. Don't worry about it. And here's our second shot on the 7th. And I don't think you caught enough of the ball here out of the rough. This is what our third shot's looking like. Oh, almost perfection there with the chipper. Amazing. And he's setting up here for an eagle putt. I think this is going to go right to left. Okay, not a bad effort from that distance. And a 5-foot putt for him. And you've brought things down to 3 under after that one. Okay, par 4 for the 8th. Here we go. Let's let this one go. Okay, full sand. Let's go. Here's our second shot on the 8th. Nice chip, fantastic. This next putt is for his eagle. I think this one's breaking to the left. And that eagle putt will drop. And let's get going. Give this a tap and we'll move on. And right now you are at 3 under par. And we can cap off the front 9 with a par 4. This one's going right. All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there. And from the green side bunker. Okay, let's get up and on our way from this bunker. Okay, green side sand. Let's see what you have. Nothing wrong with that. And this one is lengthy, to say the least. Let's see if we can get this anywhere near the cup. And this putt's around 11 feet out. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. Setting up a 5-foot putt here. And with that, your round is over. All right, this one's coming to an end, and it'll be 1 under par for you. And that's just about it for me. Thank you for taking me around the course today. Had a lot of fun. Hopefully we'll do it again soon. Hello there, and a big fat welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this going. First order of business today is this nice little par 3. Let's stick this one as close to that cup as we can get it and take it from there. That's a safe shot. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Looks like we could have a birdie on this hole. I think this one's going just a tiny little bit to the left. So far, so good. Continues on a great line. Oh, yes, that'll go down. Nicely done. And a 7-foot putt for him. And currently 1 under for the day. Here we go on the 11th. Nice shot. And let's see how he does on this hole. All right, he's in the first cut of rough here. And here's a look at their 5-iron. This was leaning to the right. Okay, this is about 160 or so to the pin. Oh my, that almost dropped. And his 4th shot on this hole. Oh. This next putt is for the eagle. I think this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. Well, gotta get back onto the green, I guess. This one's for par. All right, moving forward. And after that hole, you're currently 1 under. Hole number 12 coming at you. Going for the green. Well, like what you've done with this hole, just gonna drive the green and putt for eagle. Sounds good. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. Oh yeah, that's a gutsy play. "16 feet to the cup. A little downhill putt, right to left. This one's on a good line. Amazing shot. This one's from around 9 feet. But I think it's breaking to the left. And the putt drops and he's out of here. And after that one, you'll bring your score down to 3 under. And the 13th hole is before us. This one's a par 4. Oops, someone's feeling bold. This is nice. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. Going with the 5 wood on this one. Nice, this could be good. Oh my, can he get this to go? Fantastic approach by your friend there. He had that one dialed. And here's our second shot on the 13th. Oh, it was a good stroke. Almost had the birdie. All right, here's the tap. All right, tapping that one in for par. Moving on. And the eagle putt drops. And you currently sit at 3 under par. Here we go. 14th hole. We got a par 3. All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here. Looks like this will be on the dance floor. And that will play. Thank you very much. He's got 8 feet to go. Ooh, right by. All right, let's see what happens. This is his 3rd shot. All right, if you can sink this, snatch a birdie and be on our way. Oh. And now this from 5 feet. And this will be for his bogey. And you've gone up to 3 under after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Okay, we've found your friend here in the deep rough. Let's see how he does. All right, this one's out of the rough, and it might have too much on it. All right, the ball might go a little bit more leftward than normal. It's sitting above your feet. Just wanted you to know. Okay, careful on this one. We're in the green side rough. Okay, he has a very long putt in his future. Let's see what happens. This one seems to be tilting left to right. I think he's on the right track here. Continues to be online. Oh, and he gets it to drop. Good luck here. 9 feet away. And after that, you're bringing things down to 4 under par. And on to the 16th. Par 4 for this one. And next is number 16. This one's a par 4. Okay, par 4, 16th hole is next. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? Looking forward to see what you do here. Oh, needs to hold on to the fairway. Might be dangerous. Oh, that one couldn't hold on to the fairway, unfortunately. Just in the first cut. And here's our second shot on the 16th. And he's got this left for his eagle. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Oof. Okay, 13 feet to the hole. This starts off pretty straight and then goes a bit to the left. Oh, that was supposed to be a birdie. And this putt from 4 feet. All right, give this a tap. All right, now let's take a peek at the scorecard. And right now you are at 4 under par for the day. And now on to the par 4, 17th hole. And they've gone with the 6 iron on this one. This could be quite decent. All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. And this is our second shot here on the 17th. Ooh, look at here. Nice chip. All right, he's eyeing this one up for the eagle. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. And the eagle will drop. Just a little 3-footer left for this one. 4 under par is your score at the moment. And now to 18. This one is a par 5. Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there. All right, let's send it. All right, good luck with your second shot here on the 18th hole. Okay, third shot. Let's see what happens. He's in the green side rough. Yeah, looks like he's put on a good line here. Still has a chance. And this one's 7 feet away. And that's a nice little way to end your round, dropping that putt for the bird. And at the end of the round, you've wound up at 5 under par. Well done. All right, thank you so much for the round. That was great to spend a little time outdoors with you. And hopefully we'll see you soon. Hello there and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. Happy to have you with us. Just doing the front 9 today, I guess. Have a fantastic round out there. Okay, you're starting this out to the left. I see what you're doing. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. And the only thing left to do is sink this putt and get your par. Okay, we're moving on. Let's get this next hole. And he's got around 4 feet to go here. And after that one, currently sitting at even par. We're teeing it up on the second hole now. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. All right, here he goes, embarking on a very long journey to the hole. And this one's going a bit to the right. Looks like he started this one out right. It's still on the line. Oh, and he makes it. All right, let's put this in the hole, pull down a birdie, and sprint to the next hole. And this one's breaking just a little wee bit to the right. Oh, come on, ball. Okay, here's a par putt. And that will drop for par. A little bit of a 3 putt, but hey, we're out of here. And you're at even par. All right, let's let this one go. This is a 9-foot putt. He's got about 8 feet to the cup. Oh, just slides by. And he's setting up for a bogey putt here. And that puts you up to even par. And now we're teeing up on the 4th. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. Okay, he's setting this one up quite a ways out. I think this one's going left to right. Oh no, it's right by the hole. And this putt's around 16 feet out. I think we got a left to right break here. No, that was tough. It's a little bit too hard on that one. Here is a bogey putt. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that will go. 1 over for the day. And let's see how we do here on the 5th. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Okay, this one's for his par. Starting this way out to the right. Let's watch it. And that's not a bad effort. 7-foot putt here. Okay, he's got this for bogey. And you're 1 over par currently. 6th hole, we have a par 3 ahead of us. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. And here we have a very long putt to contend with. Oh, oh man. Okay, this is his birdie putt. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. This putt is insanely long. It's stressful just watching him set this up, really. And a 9-foot putt for him. And let's put this one in the cup for our par. And getting the old 3-putt par for this hole. And you're sitting at 1 over for the round. And now we're teeing her up on the 7th hole. bit long on that one. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. All right, nice 3-footer to deal with. All right, let's see how this next hole is playing. And here he goes, putting for par here. And after that one, you are sitting at 1 over par. And now we're teeing it up on the 8th hole. Oh, what do we have here? Looking very good. Oh my, it doesn't go down. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. Oh, and he just barely misses that one. 3 feet left. And here's his look at par. And there we go. And you're 1 over at the moment. Let's see what we can do on the 9th. Oh, bad break. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. Ooh. Okay, this putt is around 6 feet out. Okay, he's got this left for par. And as we finish this one up, it's +1 for you. Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios and 2K Sports, thanks for playing. I had fun. Hopefully you did too. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Ever so glad you could join me for this round of golf here on PGA Tour 2K25. And today we are kicking off here on the 10th hole, playing the back 9 of this course. Here we go, let's do it. A bit too much power into that putt. All right, let's see how he does. Nothing wrong with that putt. This putt's around 13 feet out. This one's going pretty hard left to right. A little bit too firm on that one. And this putt's around 7 feet. Well, hopefully not a sign of things to come. Starting things off today over par. But you know what? That's going to happen. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And that'll do. Okay, here we go with the 11th hole. It's a par 3. Okay, let's see what you got here. Here's a look for birdie. Eight-footer here in front of us. There's a way to bounce back. Birdie on this one after bogeying the last. I like it. And that hole's going to bring it down to even par. Oh, so close. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. Well, that putt's just going to fly right by the hole, I guess. All right, par putt. And it looks like this one's going pretty hard right to left. Ooh. And this putt from 10 feet. Looks like a right to left break. And this is for his bogey. And this is about 4 feet. And you're sitting at 1 over par at the moment. Here we go, 13th hole. This one's a par 3. Well, looking forward to this hole. That's going to work just fine on the approach. Here's his look for birdie. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. Oh my! This putt is just around 12 feet. This one starts off pretty straight, then goes to the right. Great work grabbing the birdie on this hole after bogeying the last. That's some serious resilience. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. Okay, that putt's done. And after that hole, you'll go up to even par. Wind is blowing left to right on this one. And let's see how he does on this hole. All right, he's got this for birdie. Let's see what happens. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Ooh, just missed. This one's a 10-footer. Oh, yeah, that'll work nicely. 2 birdies in a row for you. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And the putt drops. And you're 1 under for the day. Let's see what happens on the 15th hole of this course. Oh, come on. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. And this putt will be for his par. Yeah, I think this putt's going to break to the right. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's drain this and get our par. He's got a 3-footer here. That hole will bring your score up to 1 under. Heads up, wind's blowing left to right here. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. And if this one goes, that'll be your par there. This one might move a little bit left to right, just a little bit though. Zooming by the hole. All right, here we go. He's got a long putt to deal with. Let's see what happens. I think this one will go left to right. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. Still looking good. Oh my, and he makes it. 6-foot putt. And that one's going to put you up to even par. right, let's go. Pound this one out there. Whoa, flying by the hole. And here we go. He's putting for the par. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. Oh! He's got about 7 feet to the cup from here. You've got this left to save your par. Okay, even par at the moment. And best of luck as you bring this one home here on the final hole of this one. Oh my, that went off the green, unfortunately. All right, let's see what he does on this one. Hopefully you get the right pace on this one. It is extremely long. Just a little too much pace on that one. And this putt from 28 feet. All right, starting this one way outside the left of the hole. Ouch, right by the hole. Not a bad result from that distance. Okay, this one's 20 feet. I think we got a bit of a tilt to the right on this putt. Oh, look at this thing. Liking how it's turning out. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. This putt's around 5 feet away. All right, that will do it for him today. All right, and as this one ends, it'll be 2 over for you. All right, I'm gonna head on my way here. I had a lot of fun with you out there on the course. Thank you for playing. We'll see you again soon. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'm pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Okay, starting with a par 5 first hole here. All right, load this one up and get that into the fairway, and then we'll move on from there. Nice swing, sounded great. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Looks like he's around 130 yards out from here. Going with the 9-iron. And this one's about 130 yards away. This is his third shot. I think he's on the right track here. Ooh, and he just couldn't get that to drop. If you drop this, it could save par. I think it goes straight and then dives a bit to the left. Oh, unfortunate. And a bit of a slow start. We are over par after the first hole, but don't worry about that. We have lots more golf to play. Let's just concentrate on this next hole. All right, let's go. We got a par 4 on the second hole. All right, let's send this ball away. I'll take that. Oh, the glory that could have been. Okay, second shot here on the second. Okay, this is extreme putting. Hopefully you get this to go. Hopefully you get this close. I would accept just getting close on this one. Ooh, easy, Tiger. Oh, man, that's, yeah, just kind of got away from you. Setting up here, green side rough. Okay, if he sinks this one, it'll be for the bird. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. And as that one drops into the cup, that'll be a birdie on his scorecard. 5 feet left to go. And currently sitting at 3 over par. And it's a par 3 for the third hole. This is an 8 iron. Okay, let's see what you do here. Swing was a little bit off there. Godspeed, my friend. Very long putt ahead. This one's breaking pretty hard to the right. Looks like he got a line on this. Yeah, it's still looking good. Oh, and it doesn't go. Oh, man. He's putting this next one for birdie. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. Ooh. Let's see what he does here. He's putting for par. All right, give this one a little tap. Okay, moving on. And you're 3 over at the moment. And now we step onto the tee of the par 5 fourth hole. Oh, looking good off the tee. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. Silky swing. see what happens. This is his second. And this one's about 210 yards or so from the pin. He's sitting pretty here. This is what he's got for eagle. I think this one's breaking to the left. I think he's put it on a good line. Ooh, it's still on track. Oh, is it gonna go? Ooh, and he won't be able to make it drop. All right, 19 feet to the cup. This one's going to the left. Oh! This one's about 7 feet away. All right, 2 over par at the moment. All right, now a 5th hole, par 4. Let's do it. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. Beautiful swing. Might be a little strong. Here's our second shot on the 5th. Okay, here's a chance to get down to 1 over par. Well, this has my attention. Still going good. Will it go? Oh, somehow it doesn't go. All right, this is his birdie look. All right, here we go. Give a tap and we'll head on to the next. Good stuff. All right, you're sitting at 2 over. And now the par 4 6th. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway. Nicely done. You got some good contact there. And this one is about 90 yards to the pin. Okay, second shot on the 6th. Yep, that's going to do just nicely. Okay, he's got quite a long putt here. Let's see how he deals with it. It's breaking to the left, I think. Looks like he started this one out right. Oh, and he just barely missed it. You'd only be 1 over par if you sink this. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. Ooh, wish I could have given you that one. This one's just a 3-footer. All right, let's head to the next. And right now you're just 2 strokes above par. And the 7th hole is a par 4. Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. All right, let's launch this into the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway. And this will be his 2nd shot. Oh yeah, this one's heading for the green. Okay, this one's around 90 yards out. This putt to take you down to 1 over. This one's going left to right, pretty hard too. From there, fine effort. Here's his 6-foot putt. And you've got this left for par on this one. And right now you're 2 over. And the 8th hole is a par 3. Have a good tee shot. Great swing. That's going to miss the green. Unfortunate. All right, 2nd shot on the 8th. Oh, man. Would have loved to see that chip go down. Oh, almost in there. And you're going to need to drop this if you want to save par. This one should start off pretty straight and then turn to the left. Oh my, wish I could have given you that one. And about 5 feet to go. All right, let's see if he can do this. He needs it to save par. And right now you are sitting at 3 over par. And now the 9th, it's a par 4. All right, give this a rip. Look at this, driving that green, putting for eagle. I'm just proud of you. He's hitting out of the beach here now. Let's see what goes down. Oh my goodness, I'd almost dropped. Right by. Okay, here's a chance to get down to 1 over par. This could be tough. This one breaks left, but then it also, after that, breaks to the right. Ooh, flying by the hole. Oh my, get that ball back. Get that ball back on the green. Okay, here's our 3rd shot. Oh man, hopefully the comeback isn't too bad for you. And this one for par. Well, this one's looking good so far. Ooh, still looking good. Oh my goodness, didn't drop. Fantastic putt nonetheless. He's got a 4-footer to deal with here. All right, let's grab this bogey and move on. And at the end of the day, you'll post a +4 on the scorecard. And that was a bit of fun. Thanks so much for the round. I'm glad that you brought me along for the ride. We'll see you next time. Hello there, and it is lovely to see you today. My name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait for the golf. I can't stress that enough. I'm very excited about the golf today. Looks like we're just taking a hunk out of the back 9 of this one today. Best of luck out there today. Nice stroke. We're on the green. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. This one's a 21-footer. Looks like this goes downhill and to the right. Oh my, that's too bad. Okay, he's setting up for birdie here. Let's see what happens. And he drops it on in there. This one's just 3 feet. And we're starting things off at even par after the first. And here we go. We're on hole number 11. We got a par 4. Looking good off the tee. Here we go. Let's let this one go. Nicely played. Okay, second shot on the 11th. And if you're not careful, this approach could get away from you. Bit of a down slope there. Oh, almost went down. Quite the view from here, way out on the green. Good luck. I think this one's breaking just a touch to the left. Ooh, that's too bad. Well, this is a long putt. What are the odds? What do you think? Looks like this one's breaking to the right. Yeah, looks like he's put on a good line here. Oh, and he gets it to go. And this is for your par. And you're at even par currently. Okay, 12th hole now, and this one's a par 5. Okay, let's send it. Okay, let's check our distance twice. And from here, he's looking at around 195 yards to the pin. I think I'll let your putting do the talking here from way out. This putt's moving to the left up the hill. Just a little too much power. All right, this one's from 14 feet away. Oh! All right, sink this, and that'll be for birdie. I think this one's going left to right. A little too hard. This one's 9 feet away. This putt's breaking just a smidge to the left. Looking good. Boom, there's your par. All right, after that hole, it's going to bring you down to even par. All right, here we go. 13th hole. This one's a par 4. Okay, full sand. Let's go. Look at you, just absolutely hammering that. Oh, right, but just missed the hole. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. This one's your third. Oh, man. I wanted that chip to go. This is a long shot, but he could make it. I think this one's moving to the right. Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. Continues to look good. Oh, and he gets it to drop. And for the par. Short putt here, but does move left to right. Ooh, that one should have got that one. All right, let's give this one a tap in and move to the next. Oh, he almost had it. Looking at an 11-foot putt here. And as you line this putt up, tilting a little bit to the right. Almost. And if you can sink this, we'll have a triple bogey on our scorecard. And that'll leave you at 3 over for the day. And now the 14th hole. This one's a par 5. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there. Yep, that's going to do. And from around 200 yards out, let's see what he does. Here is their 5-wood. This one might be a little long. And 200 yards or so to the pin. I think we're in the rough. Okay, and from the greenside bunker, let's nestle this one in nice and close. Let's get out of this bunker and on our way. All right, let's see how this one goes from way out. Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh, almost. Ooh, he almost got that to go. And here's a 13-footer. This one's breaking left to right. Well, it's heading towards the hole. Good job. And if this goes, it'll be for his par. And that putt will go. Sitting at 5 over par for your round. All right, here's the par 3 15th hole. Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here. Well, let's see what you got. Looks like he's put it on a good line. Who continues to be good. Oh, and he makes it. This will take your score down to 4 over par if you sink this. This putt is measuring in at 11 feet. I think this starts off pretty straight and then goes to the right. Okay, on to 16. This one's a par 4. All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. Well, this drive's looking okay. Alrighty, second shot on the 16th. Well done. This next putt is for the bird. Let's see how he does. And this one's, I think, going left to right. Oh, it's going right by. Just 4 feet left on this one. And this will be a par for him if he sinks it. And now this putt from 6 feet. And that's 4 over for you. And teeing up now on the 17th. Look at this here. That is lovely. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. All right, he's got this for birdie. 3 feet to go. Oh yeah, well done. Back-to-back birdies. Okay, 3 over par for you. Best of luck here on the final hole of this one. Well done. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. This one's around 135 yards out. And they're going with the pitching wedge. Fingers crossed for a nice up and down out of this greenside bunker. He's got a 10-foot putt here. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. Okay, let's drop this in and save par. And at the end of this one, scorecard says +3. Okay, that will do it. Good stuff out there on the course. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon. Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, welcoming you as always to PGA Tour 2K25. Let me tell you, things are fixing to get fun right now. Just the front 9 of this course today. Have a good round out there. Great swing. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. And here we go with his second shot. And managed to escape the bunker on that one. Okay. All right, this one's about 175 from the pin. Okay, second shot here on the first. Decent approach there. Let's see if he can get this one close from the greenside rough. All right, let's pop this in. Birdie putt. Starts off pretty straight, I think, and then heads to the left. Oh, this one's starting out okay. Ooh, continues to be good. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. Setting this one up about 8 feet out. And 1 under after that one. All right, par 5 on the second hole. Let's give this one a go. Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what happens today. I got good feelings. I'm going to leave it there. Looking forward to the next 9 holes with you. Just playing the front 9. Let's get this going. Beauty of a swing there. Look at you go. Putting for eagle here now on this par 4. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Bunker coming up. Let's see how he deals with this bunker shot. Okay, let's see how he tackles this one. It's a very, very long putt. I think this is going to go right to left. Okay, not a bad effort from that distance. Let's see how you do here. We have a very long putt ahead of us. Going up the hill and to the left. Oh, this one's looking okay. Continuing. Oh, yes, that'll go down nicely. And this next putt's for his par. Oh. He's got about a 3-footer here. 2 under par for the day after that one. Teeing it up on the second hole. All right, short par 5 on deck. All right, we got a par 5 here on the second hole. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. And we're setting up here about 210 or so from the pin. All right, this is his second. I think this one's coming up short from the rough. And here he goes, coming out of the deep stuff on this one. Oh my, he almost dropped that chip in there. Oh, nice little chip there. All right, this next putt's for his par. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. Oh. Okay, 11 feet out. Let's see what he does. And that putt's going to drop for the bogey. All right, give this a tap. Okay, well putt. Now let's move on. And you're 2 under par for the round. Okay, it's a par 3, third hole in front of us. Have a good tee shot. There we go. Great contact. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Looks like this one's going left. Okay, let's see how he deals with this sand trap. Look at this one start way out to the right. Here we go, birdie putt. An uphill putt, moving right to left. Oh. He's got 4 feet to the cup from here. Okay, par putt coming up. All right, you're sitting right at 2 under for the moment. And as we tee off on this one, it's a short par 4. Could be fun. All right, let's see how he does. This could be nice. Yeah, sure. Let's just hit off the cart path. And here's his second shot. And this is very far. You don't see too many putts longer than this one. Let's see how he does, though. I think he's on the right track here. This one's still tracking. Will it go? Oh my, and he makes it. Okay, this will save you par. I think we got a right to left break on this one. His putt's going. Well done on this one. And after that hole, you're 2 under par. And we got a par 4 for our 5th. Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there. That's unfortunate. Here's our second shot on this 5th hole. Okay, he's in the fairway bunker. Let's tune in, see what he does. And they are going with the 9 iron on this one. Oh, brutal. All right, he's setting this one up. Quite a long putt. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Yikes, that went right by. This one's 8 feet away. And this is for his bogey. And it's going to put you up to 1 under par. And it's a par 4 here on the 6th. All right, let her fly. Let's see it. Not sure where this one's going to end up. Could be rough. And here's our second shot on the 6th. Setting up for our 3rd shot. Oh, almost in there with the chip. This next putt is for his eagle. This one looks like it'll break to the right. Looks like he started this one out right. Still on track. Oh, this has to go. Oh, and the putt won't go down. 10 feet to go. And as that one drops, that's 2 bogeys back to back. So let's crank things up a notch on the next one. Nice. That'll bring it down to even par. And the 7th hole, we have a par 4. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? Setting up with a sandy old lie. All right, out of the bunker. We got a long putt ahead of us, but we're not in the sand anymore. It's all good. And this putt would take you down to 1 under. And he's got 13 feet from the cup. I think it's breaking to the left. Oh, that was close. Okay, 8 feet. And if he can drain this, it'll be for par. You are currently sitting right at even par. Okay, par 3 for the 8th. And they've chosen the pitching wedge. And let's see what you do off the tee here. Beautiful swing. And that'll play pin high for us. Okay, he's hitting out of the bunker with a plugged lie. One under par if you can sink this. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the right. Wow. Amazing. Okay, now this from 11 feet. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. And he gets the putt to go. Teeing off now on a short par 5. I think this one will land in the fairway. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. All right, this shot's around 165 yards from the pin. And this is your third shot. Just, yeah, a little too much on there. And from the greenside sand, let's have a nice out here. Here comes the bogey putt. Nothing too crazy in this one, I don't think. Just a little bit to the left. And if he can sink this, he's going to force a playoff. We'll play that extra hole to see who indeed comes out on top. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the... All right, and as this thing goes down, we're taking this to a playoff hole. This is going to be exciting. All right, best score on this final hole will take the win. If there's still a tie, the closest to the pin off the tee will be crowned the winner. All right, first to tee off in this playoff hole, and I want you to take the pressure you're feeling. I want you to use it. Let's get close to that pin and take this playoff. Ah, that didn't hit the mark, did it? All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here. And now that the tee shots have been completed, it would appear that you're not closest to the pin, so we won't have that advantage if there's a tiebreaker. Nicely out of the sand, but big putt coming up. Here we go, 29 feet from the cup. So it's breaking left to right, going downhill. Oh, come on, be nice. All right, he needs this to go down to win. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. And this is his look at the potential playoff winning putt right here. And that'll go down for the win. He managed to pull it out here, didn't he? Better luck to you next time. All right, that's gonna do it for me. It was great following you through this bit of golf today. Great work in the playoff. Just couldn't squeak out the win in the end, but that's okay. Hello there, and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. Things are going to happen for us today. I got a feeling. As we kick things off, we're staring down the barrel of a par 4 first hole. Let's rip this little ball into the fairway and be on our way. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. Here's our second shot on the 10th. And if you can sink this, it's a birdie for you. Going up the hill with this putt, breaking left to right. Oh. All right, he's got this putt for the bird. This one's a 3-foot putt. Hopefully the birdies are out there. We're starting things off at even par. The 11th hole is a par 5. All right, load up. Let's let this go. Well, you got to hold on to the fairway here. And that'll just barely make its way into the first cut of rough. Let's see what his second shot looks like. This approach is heading left. Okay, we may be in the rough, but it's sitting up pretty good. I think you can get some good club on this. And the green tends to slope away from us where we want to land it, so be careful of the approach. That is beautiful. I approve. And hopefully he can deal with a little sand shot here. Oh my word, that almost dropped in the bucket. He's got a 16-footer on his hands here. And he gets the birdie putt to go. And a 4-foot putt. Wonderful, wonderful shot. Alrighty, down to 2 under par after that. And a heads up, getting windy. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. And they're going with the 5-wood. Going for the green. And from the green side bunker, looking for an up and down here. Well, this shot might go into the rough. Okay, there you go. Ooh, he almost dropped the chip. And for him, this will be for the birdie. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. And boom, he drops her in for the birdie. This one's 6 feet away. And currently sitting at 2 under par. And here we go, 13th hole, and it's a par 3. Shot's looking good. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. Yep, that's out of the top shelf. Good work. And sink this next putt and you'll grab that birdie. He's got 3 feet to go. And after that one, you've brought your score down to 3 under. 14th hole coming up. We got a par 4 for this one. Okay, let's smash this one out there. Oops, that's no good. All right, here's our second shot on the 14th. Good job. Oh, come on, that almost went. And here you go, birdie putt coming up here. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that putt safely in its home. And after that one, 4 under par. Okay, coming up is the par 4 15th hole. Okay, give this a smash. And Good luck with your second here on the 15th. Nicely struck. Okay, he's setting up a second shot here. Oh, hello. Okay, he's standing over a very long putt here. Let's see what happens. Oh, so close. If he sinks this, he's got par. And that'll drop. This one's a short 3-foot putt. Okay, let's see what the next hole has in store for us. All right, and after that, you've brought your score down to 5 under par. Let's see what happens here on the 16th. Yikes. That's not going to work, is it? All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Not sure where this one's going to end up. All right, he's just in the first cut here. Okay, second shot here on the 16th. Got a little fetched up out of the rough here. Not sure it's going to make it. All right, setting up now in the bunker. Let's see what you got. Oh, sliding down. All right, this is his eagle attempt. It's breaking to the left, I think. And the putt drops for eagle. 5 feet to the cup from here. Five under for the moment. All right, this one is number 17. We have a par 3 here. This one's gonna need to bite. All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here. Oh, a little bit long, possibly. Hang on a minute, though. This might play. Yeah, that'll play. All right, he's putting this one for birdie. Okay, here's a 4-foot putt for us. Nice stroke on that one. That's your 4th birdie of the day. Sitting at 6 under par after that one. All right, teeing it up now on the 18th hole. This one's a par 4. Okay, final hole, and you are 2 strokes off the lead. Well, what can you do about it? Nothing. Okay, we're in the rough. It's better than I thought, though. It's not too bad. That'll do. And setting up for your 4th stroke here. Okay, on the green safely. This putt's around 19 feet away. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Starting this one out pretty good. This really looks good. Oh, it doesn't go down. Oh, no. And a 5-foot putt for him. All right, give it a tap. And with that, your round is over. All right, that's going to be a 4 under for you today. And that's going to do it for our round here today. Thank you ever so much for playing, and hopefully we'll see you back here real soon.